You know, now we've played so much Chapter 5, you know, nice to just go back and we get to reminisce on what was. We get to Chapter 5-0. Yeah, so get your high YouTubes in, because obviously this is a no reset. Yeah, it's gonna be nice going to a chapter I am actually somewhat good at. Hey, I think I found the glue. It is not a boss. Once again, all bosses is just the boss that fulfills the role of Jevil for the specific wording, and then the chapter boss. Definitely giving off vibes being like the Homestuck trolls, yeah. And introduced in Chapter 5, oh my god, you're right. Toby just put his six fan trolls in the game. Very obvious that Toby at least class-spected. I wouldn't be surprised if Toby has class-spected all of his characters. And you reset you're extremely early in the game. I mean, this is a first run, so no. Spamming of the word hope in reference to the flower is insane. Yeah, although you can also obviously that's definitely a Homestuck thing as well. But you can also just see it as a reference to fucking hopes and dreams as well. I mean, I'm pretty sure the phrase hopes and dreams is used at least once during the chapter. No, it's a reference to Danganronpa. Oh, okay. When I saw the wheat in the first area, I was like, oh my... I was paranoid every time there was wheat. So the moment I saw, like, that fucking, chase where you were cutting the wheat while running, I was like, I gotta. Oh no, I didn't get 3-turn Lancer in this, like, 5-hour-long category. You can attack one more time, just realized. For gore. No, it's all gonna be worth it when I get this Susie target, though. Damn it. The literal green sun. That one got me. That one got me. There's the patch I kept regrowing, but I didn't cut it enough. I think for me, the moment I noticed the patch regrowing, and then I kind of noticed like, oh wait, I'm literally walking back and forth, like, you know, like the egg room. So I was like, yeah, I gotta keep going. Oh, I set the wrong auto split. Okay. I clicked the wrong door split. First run, so obviously picking up top cake. I'm not gonna do any of the crazy item strats with like exclusive to this ACAB for pink, because I don't know them. And you know, I think I struggle to get enough through the fight as is, so. ACAB an hour longer, a little over an hour longer. Although it's probably gonna be a little closer to an hour and a half for me, because I'm still not good at pink. It just looks like he's from Woody Theory. Woody Toy Story. Buzz Lightyear, Jesse, and Rex. The most like will always be small to sex. What do you think of my green? It reads exactly like the fucking Deltarune memes. That will always look like the most fake Deltarune screenshot. Anyway, you know what? I got my Susie target, which means I'm not getting Susie death. No box tech, why bother? Alright. Nah, but Voodin's still easy. Voodin is still easy. Bumpless AB Voodin, it's just easy and free. I mean, yeah, Voodin is easy. Thank you for the good luck. To an insane Deltarune fan back in 2024, I think they just die on the spot. Actually, true! I love, I tweeted yesterday about, like, how it's crazy how a little over a year ago we only had 2 chapters. And someone responded to that tweet saying, I like how we went from Chris is the Knight to Chris isn't the Knight, back to Chris is the Knight, all within the span of a year. Imagine showing that to a Chapter 1 era fan. Oh my god. Amalgamite has just enough evidence to be cool as hell. Yeah. It sucks that, like, it's just a bunch of fucking shit being thrown around now. I'll take 2 HP. No Susan Milk. If you showed any 2024 Deltarune fan Flowery... Oh, the fucking pity target. Now, if you showed any 2024 Deltarune fan Flowery, they just think that that was your fucking, like, human Flowey OC design. It's like, I don't think Amalgamite is happening. At least not in, like, the Crystal way, I guess. Your dad's best friend, yeah. But it's a really cool idea. I kind of like... When you separate from the context of, like, it being an actual, like, prediction for the game and just think about it on, like, its own merits. As just, like, an isolated, theory or, like, AU, I guess. And it's really interesting, I think. Do I think that is what Toby Fox is aiming for? No, I do not. I still think the theory is cool. Really nice. One of the funniest thing ever. I think, I still think Papyrus Knight is the funniest Knight theory. Just because, like, it still it survives through the sheer fact that Papyrus still hasn't shown up. How did I do that? I'm literally immortal right now against overworld hazards. Like, I will say that, like, obviously, like, there's a big problem in theory crafting of everybody just trying to be right rather than, like, you know, just theorizing to have fun. I don't think there's anything wrong with people, like, wanting to be right, you know? Like, obviously, it's nice when, like, you understand the game well enough to actually, like, make an accurate theory like that, you know? But I think when it gets to the point that, like, you're overshadowing any other way to engage with theory crafting, then I think it's a problem. Normal NPCs sticked out in front of the hospital, straight up gone and weird route, yeah? The hometown butcher strikes again. That's one of my favorite things that come out of this chapter, the fucking hometown butcher. JJ Mayron's people is so funny. Gaster's strongest soldier. I also like the idea that Gaster like didn't even want Onion Sand dead. Normal NPC just did that. Yo, Gon, thank you for the raid. Trans also is pretty much just happening. Please. Or at least gender fluid. Which I guess is trans, and it's still trans, but... Rossa gets called princess once, stops using him. Thank you for the good luck, Gone. Also, like, I know this was a few days ago, but GG on the Chapter 5 no-hit. Getting it this early is crazy to me. After the very small amount of no-hit experience I got from FLD, crazy respect. Crazy respect for that type of stuff. And not just analysis of it's like a theory and analysis, you know? It's both. It has elements of a theory and parts of it, but it's also very much an analysis. And, you know, an analysis of the game from the chapter 2, only having 2 chapters perspective. And, like, you can tell it's still partially a theory because it got things wrong. Fakeness is Deltarune that we have to consider. I'm still, like, kinda against Hometown is fake. Like, even though there's, like, so much stuff pointing towards it, I still don't really like it. I kind of like the idea of, like, you know, everything outside of Hometown is real, but, like, the moment we connected to the game, Hometown itself basically was just cut off from the rest of reality. And I think that would be cool. They're calling it the worst. They're calling it the worst Lancer grazing of all time. Yeah, Hometown is very sure disconnected from the outside. That much is undeniable. Living another place behind. The whole thing with Hometown is fake is that everyone has fake memories. So, like, Susie only thinks that she lived in other places. I just like the idea of just, like, Hometown has just been isolated from the rest of the world because we connected to it. So now it has to abide by, like, the rules of this being a video game. Oh, this is Are We Connected mean? Yeah. He spurbed S entered Hometown into his guest. We the player are Chris's exile. True! Yeah! We are. Wait, I'm the mayor? Last Thursdayism became canon, yeah. Repair both. Like, I still think it's possible to care about the characters as we know them, even if they're fake, because, you know, that's kind of like the whole point over in Amazing Digital Circus. But I think, like, everything about them being fake, I think, is what I take problem with. Kinda. I think stuff like that can still be executed well. I just don't think that's kind of what Deltarune is going for at the moment. Alright, momentary locking in. Talk about... Yeah, you can talk about Weird Route stuff. Man, it's been a while since I've seen Jack in one of these fights. Where did they go? Of course. Never an A-cab. Never an A-cab. That you don't... So the abort there is kind of weird, because, like, it doesn't play the abort noise, but it still sets the abort flag. Alongside another flag as well. Yeah, it aborts Weird Route and then sets a new flag. It aborts weird route because I think that's just its way of putting you, like, back into the main route. And making sure main route things still happen. Okay. Yeah, so 1, and then... Sorry, it's been a minute. It aborts the route but doesn't undo the weird route you have already done, yeah. Now, as for what that means, we don't know yet. I think as of right now, all that flag does is just tells the game to, like, play those, like, unique, like, the unique interactions and stuff during the chapter. I'm just gonna save. Why not? Chapter 4 of a similar... I actually do not know, because I have not really looked into it. You need to turn off, auto run. I don't have to, it's glitchless, but I'm used to not having auto run. And, you know, I'm turning it back on again in chapter 5. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put the music mods back in soon. But, you know, at least one all chapters run. It's a good thing Chaos King still slaps, so. Bang. Better than my PB. Better than my 1 through 4 PB. I need to go through and finish that aborted file at some point. Because I just stopped at the Dark World after seeing what the abort cutscene looked like. Anyways, you know, we're going straight, you know, in side B, we going straight into chapter 7 with only chapter 4 equipment. You know, my Weird Route Chris has 2 power bands equipped. All of my other good armor is on Susie and Ralsei. I am so fucked. Hope y'all got mantle shard. I mean, I have the shard. I have the mantle as well, but I think it's on Ralsei, probably. Also doesn't help that my weird route save is also like a half speedrun save as well. Now track bar TP going all the way, baby.
I'm busy, but happy final Deltarune.
Yo, Clover, thank you for the 15 months. Track bar TP is meant to be long and inconvenient. Yeah, no, my weird route save is like half speedrun save during chapters 3 and 4. Do we know how long it is now? I'm gonna say I think my estimate is now around like 8 hours because we really only got like one chapter worth of length added to it because of weird route. All right. You know what's funny is that like you in weird route you've always had worse equipment. Simply just because you miss out on all of the equipment you can pick up in Mansion and like the Spamton items in his shop. No bow ties. Your only royal pen is the one that's on Noelle, which you probably left on her at when you snowgraved Birdly. No, yeah, no deal maker. You're forced into getting puppet scarf. Although, honestly, in my opinion, I think playing Chapter 3 and 4 Weird Route like a speedrun is the intended experience. Weird, I mean, like, you know, Chapter 2 Weird Route has a bunch of skipping stuff in it, so, you know. You're basically speedrunning Chapter 2. Doing a violence playthrough for lower accuracy, you're stuck with Devil's Knife. I still have Devil's Tail, because I continued off of a branch save I made in Chapter 2. Which, you know, was obviously off of a pacifist run. God, it's been a while. It's been a while. Alright. Can't wait for the prize of the song at the end of Chapter 7. I'm gonna fucking cry. Hey everyone, I think about another glue. Alright, make sure. Yeah. Chapter 2. Yeah, so hi, Rose. Reprise of Meat Factory to play at the end of Chapter 7. I'm so ready for Trumbull Dingle, you have no idea. Now I think of the fucking edit someone made based on that one tweet. It's just the opening of Hopes and Dreams and it just cuts straight to Trouble Dingle. Yo, bestie Ashley, thank you for the 50 months. Whoa. Why wasn't it censored for that message? Does Twitch, like, when you have the censors turned on, does Twitch even censor your own messages? I don't know, I have that shit turned off. Because I was here, yeah. Chapter 2. Good old Chapter 2. But I'm playing Weird Route after Main Route, no matter what. Because Weird Route's one of those things that's clearly intended for you to play after Main Route, so... I think having the full context from Main Route will help a lot. I haven't speedrun MR and MG in years, and yet it's still hard to not fall asleep during Cyber. I just don't think of it. Good luck. What do you mean this isn't Chapter 5? Give it about 3 hours. Autopilot fields like every run. A lot of Chapter 2, especially Glitchless, is just autopilot for me. I've been doing this shit for like close to 5 years. Snowy Field. Yeah, I still haven't like gone for Snowy Field, but I don't run NMG that much, so. Like I did an MR NMG run like before Chapter 5 came out, and that was like my first time touching the category since the fucking tournament in 2022. I almost fucking agreeer. Ran MR NMG before it was NMG. I mean, same, I guess, yeah. Even though I did like 2 runs of it when it was still just main route glitched. And then I just became a glitchless runner like most of 2021. I remember when Door Warp was found. God, it feels weird to be nostalgic over Chapter 2. No, mid 46 ways to Queen being so mad that I quit to get 52 in Undertale. Early chapter 2 was a different time. Back when this shit wasn't guaranteed. Splitter. But, oh, I remember when Flamehead. I remember when we didn't know Flamehead was faster. I remember like when we didn't know about Manip. 20-second Manip on the fucking story cutscene at the start of every run, and you wouldn't know if it worked. And like for like the faster ones, you wouldn't know if it worked until like Acid Lake. Like 30 minutes into the run. Alright, tension bit, tension bit, tension bit, tension bit. Bit obtained. Hi, Xander. It's just always easy. It's just... SCS is just easy and free. Oh yeah, Flamehead is still the default. At least as of like chapter 4, I haven't checked on this build, but I don't think... I know Nurs did like a dig through everything and nothing changed, so... Wait, Delta... I was there for when Deltarune chapter 2 was revealed. I was also there when Chapter 1 was revealed. I was there when Gaster started to do vague posting on Twitter. I remember when survey program dropped and everyone was like, Undertale 2? Ah, no, 3-turn. The Chris is the fucking Kara possessed Chris and committing a genocides. Only available through... Deltarune was not on Steam until Chapter 2. I don't remember how long it took before the survey program branding was dropped and Deltarune.com just became Deltarune.com. I think that was probably after, like, the 24-hour period. Anyone remember Salt? Oh, I remember Salt Route. But yeah, I was there to download Survey Program when it was just Survey Program. But I'm pretty sure the site changed after the 24-hour period that Toby had talked about. Bro, I was in my fucking AP US History class looking at Twitter and then seeing people saying like, Undertale 2 dropped? And I'm like, what the fuck? It was literally the first thing I did when I got home. Okay, that TV ain't ever turning on. Luckily, back in 2018, I wasn't as chronically online as I am now, so avoiding spoilers was actually really easy. I'd ask what happened, but I know exactly what happened. COVID. Dreamer! You're losing time! I think we've been slow in person in 5 days. Anyways, the real, I think one of the real Deltarune speedrun veteran discounts is, remembering when head hathy skip was hard. Because mentally, I still think that, even though it's easy with Arse. I remember when Inhar 2609 was the perfect Chapter 1 run. Hathy skip isn't hard anymore. Yeah, you have Arse, so you can just open and close the menu with auto run turned on, and the encounter skip is kind of just free. As long as you don't bump 12 million times. $26.20 by Cookie Apocalypse may never be beaten. I mean, hey, I haven't beaten it. Just ignore that my PB loses 5 seconds in Forest because I fucking forgot to interact with the switch that removes the tree. That's a long way. Whatever. Cookie's just the goat. Actually, true! I'm just, it was still kind of surreal for me last year, you know, after 3 and 4 dropped when Cookie came back to running Deltarune. It was like, so, it was kind of a little surreal for me because, like, in my head, she'd always just been like, you know, old gen runner, you know. The same happened with it. No, Inhar was always around, just not like actively running. Hold out for the day Cookie comes back to Undertale. Just gonna save. Snowy, dude. Fucking, seeing like I think it was either Ender or Jack was talking about it, but Snowy coming back to fucking Undertale. I did not expect that. Maybe the Sam J still holds the record. Oh my god. I almost no-hit that. That would have been cool. Unequipped Noel armor. Like Queen Old Head. I still feel like I'm like definitely nowhere near like a new gen for Deltarune because like I was here from the start of chapter 2, but I still feel bad calling myself like Unk and shit because I wasn't here for chapter 1. Unequipped Noel armor. Like, no, I've been here for almost 5 years. Like, I've been here longer than, like, people were there when then everyone was there when I first started running this game. I don't know, I've been running for a real long time. Almost 5 years in September. Deltarune run at single digit, now you're cracking 3 digits with no effort. The new chapter buff, man. Man, I remember when my first Undertale Geno run was a fucking 200 follower goal. Their first record of the 55 era. That was in like 2019. Oh my god. It was crazy. It's crazy how I got into Undertale speedrun like right after MDS. Cause like what, MDS was earlier that year, right? MDS was February. Okay, yeah. So like ever since I've been into Undertale, that like record was like 52 when I got into Undertale. So it's like I don't really want to call myself an Undertale runner anymore because I kind of stopped running the game. Like for a while I've kind of accepted that like I just end up preferring Deltarune. The Deltarune's more my thing. Even if I do really enjoy Undertale speedruns. But I don't know, I just can never find myself running Undertale for too long. It's definitely a very different speed game. What would you consider an easy Deltarune category? Chapter 1, any percent. And if you don't want to play Chapter 1, then Chapter 2, MRG, Main Route Glitchless, is also really easy. And that's the category I wrote a guide for. But yeah, Chapter 1 any percent is like the easy Deltarune category to get into. It's very simple. Low barrier for entry, but like a shockingly high skill ceiling for what it is. Thank you for your good luck, Devik. Take so fucking long in Undertale. I mean, there's a reset macro that I need to get on this PC. Because I don't know, sometimes I kind of just like fucking around in Undertale on my own time. We should speedrun Deltarune in December, because then we get mad. Oh, it was good. Not on the laptop anymore, yeah. I'm not even bringing the laptop to Jeeds. It's kind of run its course. I mean, to be fair, like, it is, like, on its last legs. I got that shit in 2020. Raw Susie, true! Alright. I was thinking for the raid. Or is it other way around? I think it's other way around. I think I need Devil's Tail and Chris, because I have a spooky sword. Here for old PC. No, the real old heads is McDonald's Mike era. And then the fossils are anyone who was here when I was a fucking Pokemon streamer. Okay, let me fix this real quick. There we go. If I miss Devil's Mouse, I'm going to breathe air. Let's go! That was definitely not worth all the time I spent menuing, but who cares? It's Devil's Mouse, hype moments, and aura. Man, people don't the bit with Devil's Mouse isn't as funny anymore. Because the whole bit of why I love Devil's Mouse so much was just because it was like one of the only Deltarune strats that had like a good strat name. So I kind of just like just ironically started hyping it up because of that. And now it's just a bit. What does Devil's Mouse even involve? Putting in the original ACAB-G route, you would put the Devil's Tail on Ralsei so that you would be able to hit every crit and one-turn the mouse fight. But now we put the Devil's Tail on Chris because Chris has Spooky Sword. Alright. That is the fucking Shadow Crystal. At least I didn't menu the cell phone. I was joking last night when I was practicing Saw. When I was practicing Saw for Chapter 5, I was joking last night that like the next time I run Chapter 2, I'm gonna accidentally menu the cell phone because of this. Because in Saw in Chapter 5, you have to menu the cell phone really quickly. So you have to be really good at that cell phone menu. Fucking Astrobot lives because Astrobot the GOAT. Astrobot sweep. Me when I went from ironically hyping up Astrobot because it was one of the only Game of the Year contenders that year that I had actually played to unironically loving the game after it won. I remember I spent the entire Game Awards joking about Astrobot Sweep, and then it actually fucking won. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. Prodigy, I don't know, I'm feeling intelligent for this first run, but I called intelligent last time, so... That's genius. My name is Gaster. I made the Ralse. It was difficult to put the chapters together. It solved the new Chapter 5 glitch. Yep, Seth Aqua Warp. Can't even get wise. I could have gotten Prodigy. Straight up winging it on my ding. And by that, I mean core. And IQ? Alright. Trash zone. Just in case. Buying bow tie. Nah, just for the extra attack. For Queen. Also, you know what I just realized? Chapter 5 is the only other time where where going to Castletown is mandatory. That is the first time you're forced to go to Castletown since Chapter 2. I mean, you could skip it in New Game Plus, but, like, that doesn't count. I'm not counting that. Hi, welcome in. So, I mean, hey. Or Chapter 1. I mean, I did say since Chapter 2. And, you know, technically it's not even Castletown yet. It's Empty Town. The friend inside me badge. Hop on Potato Rune. So true. I still have the Potato Rune command. I never got rid of it. Also, hi, Kyoshi, speaking of Potato Rune. All right. Easy. How's the run going? It's going fine so far. You know, very, first run core. Lowkey Chapter 5, best Deltarune chapter to speedrun. Lowkey, I kinda agree, currently. I think it helps that it's, like, the most gameplay-heavy chapter in terms of, like, gameplay to cutscene ratio. As it turns out, platforming is a fun genre. Who would have thought? Dude, I will always have a soft spot for Chapter 2 speedruns. Always. Spampton is dead. Yeah, the alleyway is blocked. By the teacup and then by Susie. At night. Low-key, I really gotta use the bathroom, but I can't use the bathroom until after Giga Queen. The alleys where Onion Sen got chopped up. The hometown butcher strikes again. Chapter 5. Chapter 5 does not actually have as much downtime as you think. It's all... a lot of it's at the beginning and end of the run. And, like, you know, obviously I'm still used to it because, you know, I've been speedrunning this game for 5 years, so, like, waiting through cutscenes is, like, kind of just a given for me, but... There's so much less downtime in Chapter 5. The minute midway through, yeah. A nice little, like, resting point before all that. Oops. Well. Me when Spampton Neo touches Ralsei and he dies immediately. There was no worry, though. Oh, so the beeps, it's the fucking fast little script for hotkeys and shit. How? And then you get Dealmaker, Devil's Tail. Okay, I bought an extra one. It's fine. You see, the real reason AB glitched is bad is because they removed obj_weirdroute manipulator. What's the point of doing basement warps if I can't see obj_weirdroute manipulator? We get nerds to add it to the 30 TVVS mod. Truth nuke. Yeah, they didn't remove it, they made it invisible. So it's still there, it's just not visible. Sources say obj_weirdroute manipulator is disabled. Please, God. So for those who don't know, obj_weirdroute manipulator, obviously it's an object that they use to control whether or not you're on weird route in Mansion. And it's just, what it looks like is just, you know, the frozen Birdly crystal. And, if you wrong warp out of a basement the first time, like the camera gets fucked up and you can see it in the corner. But then they made it invisible in an update. Yeah, now it's just E. Still funny, but not as funny. Fuck off. Fuck off, bro. $96, okay.
GL buddy, I'm in the work mines sadly, but you got this. Also, I'd like to order the Choni app.
Yo, Oakley, thank you for the 53. And good luck on the work. I'll get that Chonab for you in a few hours. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Can we get a Chonab at not at the ANW though. Never again. And live! Crazy that GDQ starts in 5 days. Yep. We can't go back to the TT mines. I was already in the TT mines on Sunday. July 4th? True. Forcing Link to play Potato Rune. Who's with me? Yes, we will strap Link up to a chair and force him to play Potato Rune. Grins. Bucket of wet slop. Grins. But yeah, I will be going to GDQ. I will be there. So if you see somebody playing if you see somebody playing Chapter 5 in the practice room, it is probably me. It's probably me or one of my friends. Yo, is that Astrobot? Yep. Sad to see you in again. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, it's a good thing Deltarune wasn't because of Chapter 5. But I'm still sad that Undertale didn't make it. I really want Undertale to get into a main stage. It really needs it. Ever run to GQ? Nope. I only submitted one thing anyways, and I wasn't expecting to get in anyways. No, it has been in a main GDQ event. It just, there have been a few problems. To put it lightly. One, the last glitch showcase was in 2018. The last time Undertale got in was at the beginning of 2024 with TPEG, run by Mr. Link 2K and, the Big 262. The answer is Shay. Now, unfortunately, Deltarune technically got hit worse because every single main stage Deltarune run got nuked, while Undertale still has, like, the 2017 and 2018 ones. But Deltarune still has a future, given, you know, new chapter releases. On the bright side, they got Bellatra at GDQ. Again. I'm sure it'll be entertaining. I liked the run last year. Luckily, I haven't let what happened taint my memories of that run, the 1 through 4 run, because I still had a fuck ton of fun with that, dicking around with Ashley and Enhar on the couch, as my brain slowly melted because it was like 2 a.m. Hugging her, I'll say first round privileges, I can do that. I remember the Queen, defend, fight, fight. I hit 2 crits. You only need 2 crits. Can't believe Chapter 5 invented going left. Crazy. Yeah, I don't need to swap equipment. No, yeah, I have Automod blocked. I blocked the name on Automod. Like, I really don't have to anymore, but like, I don't want it to be talked about unless I'm like specifically talking about it, I guess. Chill to not have it come up constantly, yeah. I mostly wanted it for like the the initial like first few streams I did after I came back from my break. Because I really only wanted to talk about it for like that first stream. But I mean, I got through it. I got through all that. It's just because of my wonderful, amazing friends I made. You know, they may have been the reason I met a lot of my current friends, but they aren't the reason I'm friends with them. So. Then let me, and you, my wonderful girlfriend.
Round 1.
Fight.
Anyways, locking in. I miss you, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oops, fuck. I was not paying attention.
Round 2.
Fight.
Oh well. Fuck it, freestyle. Freestyle. What are you supposed to do? I was supposed to end it on the next turn.
Round 3.
Because of fucking up Giga Queen shenanigans with damage. At least I can still do that. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Oh my god, just in time for the roaring. How kind of Toby Fox to include a bathroom break in the middle of the speedrun. Wait, wrong cutscene. Entire Flowey cutscene. Hi, Jack Buddy. Thank you for your good luck. Entire lake cutscene. Oh, that would be fire. That would be fire. Huh, a bunch of pings in FLB. Ah, it's probably just bot shit. Lol. Yeah, there's an actual Undertale Orchestra tour going around. You were pinged a bunch in chat. Oh, no way, it also happened in UTSR. Alright. Yeah! The shampoo! Zero showers until GDQ. $20 more coffees until GDQ. Eight more naps. Got one to shampoo on my free chapter 5 save making. It feels a little consistent how far you can get sometimes. But it's always fun to see how far you can go, especially with the the chapter 2 task that just slides across the room. 2 more showers before chapter 6. Yeah, also another, I still think it's really, really funny that we got an actual chapter 3 task out right before chapter 5. Teen Titans Ghost star LeBron James is leaving the lake. Mickey and May got tired and locked in before chapter 5. Yeah. I mean, it's nice that we actually have, like, another task. Alright, we got our completion data. I don't feel like waiting through the chapter 2 credits. Another task? I mean, yeah, look in the mirror. Alright, stretch in a bit. Oh yeah, you could see you could see my split my split name change for the Intershelter. I said I would do it. I said I would do it. Shelter. Banger RNG. We gotta remember to do our RNGs at Jeeds. All right. Chapter 3 faster in English. No, it is actually a lot faster in Japanese, but there's a lot of equipment swapping I need to do. So, you know, I'd rather be in English for that. Plus, it's a long category, so like. Should I make an RNGeedle account? Yes, it's fun. Shout out to women. Notice how Rossley is almost dead while everyone else is at or near full HP. Or I guess just near full HP. Curious. Transfer. Alright. I learned Fire Shock in Chapter 6. The Bergen Tackle! Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Alright. Mr. Generosity. Alright. It's time for everyone's favorite part of the run. Enthusiasm. Yeah, no, yeah, I know about that one. But I think it has to be after Susie selects her answer. You can't just select it immediately. Hold on, pulsar cannons go, for good luck. That almost fucking missed. Bang! I always get scared. I always get scared in board 1. Yeah, you get fast cooking, hashtag not a coincidence, I Oakley. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh no, okay, I'm good. Okay. I always forget how much you need to fucking exchange. How do you like my green room? Time for some Sejord. Sejord games. Sword Rat if it was Swedish. Alright. Bro, why you always gotta camp out down here? As a quick introduction for the sword games, for those who don't know, all the enemy movements are completely random. And also, the sword hitbox is really funny. Just choose the direction. Like, yeah, go there. Basically, yeah, I think that's how that. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Like, obviously, like they all spawn in the same location here, but you know the directions they move in are random. So sometimes they walk towards you, sometimes they walk away from you, sometimes they like to go into really inconvenient locations. Sometimes they'll stack on top of each other like that. It can be very annoying, but also really funny sometimes. There's no Aqua loves Jordy games. Bromide R would kill a Chapter 2 era fan. Do not the wrong warp. So yeah, to spawn the ice key, the game is only checking for screen transitions, not like distance traveled or anything. I'm the little voice on your shoulder and you should do wrong warps. Streamer, do saw! Chapter 5 would have Miku. There'd be like a shitpost theory. Glitchless board 2 skip. Clueless. I feel like a screenshot of the flowery boss fight would send a Chapter 1 era fan into a coma. The one with Flowery the Night and Florida is a strong contender too, yeah. Thought Chapter 5 get out alive, Undertale Yellow vibes. Now I see it. I mean, I was making comparisons from the trailer when they fucking showed Terracotta, and I was like, Gardener? Like, as a joke, obviously. Did someone say... No way, Kyoshi? John, Undertale Yellow? We thought it was a Soroba reference. Alright, antlions, antlions. I love antlions. Oh, hey. Yep. First cycle. I mean, it was a late first cycle, so... But I can't complain about a first cycle. Man, what an engaging boss fight that's about to come up, by the way. Quote. Huh? Do you know how to spare check? What is SAC Interaction doing this one? I genuinely have no idea. Probably give less spare than just sparing. I think like 8%. Yeah, that checks out. 5%. Yeah, that checks out even more. Phew! What a nice clean board 2 skip. Yeah, the perfect rhythm game. Yep. Always depends on your points, though. I didn't need to grab a ton of points, so I can safely FC and get an A rank. Alright, anyways, time for my favorite part of the video, the part where the video goes silent because Materia Collective is stupid. Good luck and congrats on world record. Hi, Cookie. Aw, streamer, you got an A rank. Wait, streamer. You got a rank? Yeah, you sure. Streamer, don't you know you need a P rank for Paul Mantle? That's a new one. Worm. How do you get Z rank in the song? It's very simple. Just like play horribly. You don't even have to play for like almost the entire first section. Alright. Your fuck ass console, leave me alone. Nintendo Switch 2 has games. Allegedly. I mean, more than PS5. Hi, Star. Thank you for the good luck. Has Pocopian, that's enough for me. It has Kirby Air Riders. That's enough for me. City trial at Jeed's. True, yeah. Oh, okay. Something Robert Loggia. Okay, I chased you. Don't you fucking dare. Man, I hate kids' birthday parties. This is worse than the time I was stuck behind. I was stuck behind Robert Loggia at the airport. I'll come back for you because you decided to stay over there. Okay. Here's the time I cast a spell I didn't know. It was fully random here. Thank God it isn't. Wait, she was used up? Wait, hold on. Surely this doesn't mean anything. Have you done any runs? I've done one run of 5AB on its own, and it did not go well, but that's enough for me, baby. I know the coin route, and I kind of know how to do pink. And I made sure to do a bit of pink practice before stream. So I want to make sure I just... Okay, yeah, I did get it. I was paranoid for a second that I didn't pick up the tension gem. So casually, pink isn't, like, that bad, other than, like, the bomb attack being a little, much at times. But, you know, obviously in speedrun, you know, have less shit to work with. That doesn't matter when you get hit by a bomb. Yeah, that's basically a lot of my practice attempts died to either me just fucking, like, mismenuing and messing up, or, like, just getting hit too many times on bombs. Also, that one box rotating attack at the start of phase 3, that one always fucks me up. They do so much damage. Same with like the little like electricity stuff on like the pseudo 3D attack. Like with just base armor, like they deal like 100 damage. It's crazy. How many items are used on Share Act in total? I don't know. You guys are good for down strats, but it's so scary. I cannot wrap my head around down strats right now. It's just like, God. Right now, I've just been using the beginner strat in the 5AB guide, just because it's the easiest to wrap my head around. I know there's like exclusive stuff for ACAB, the like bitter tier and all that, but I'm not gonna focus on that. What are down strats? When you have party members downed, the normal flirt gives more doki. So it's like, what, I think like when both party members are downed, it gives 4 or something? Because, like, my main priority with Pink has just been, survive. But yeah. Like, until I can, like, learn the attacks a lot better, I'm like, sticking with baby strats. Just because it is a hard fight to do in a speedrun. Okay, I was not paying attention. 3-1-1? Okay. I cannot be mad at that. So 3-2-2, not 3-1-1. Rage bait. All right. Unfortunately, no wrong warp that makes you old. Fun fact, these first few shadow guys come out in a set pattern. And now it's random. Preposterous that a wrong warp can make you old. I was scared. I don't think I needed that extra turnaround, but... Never expected Horsey to return in Chapter 5, yeah? So he kept logging us off from Ralsei Rancher. I think it's funny that the bit returned. We don't go here. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you buy. That's why you buy that, because it's in the same shop. Oh! Oh, I saved that. How did I save that? Oh my god. Oh, okay. I was on you. Thank you for the good luck. I can't believe the easy terracotta skip is just fucking, the Ribic skip again. They ran out of ways to have unique skippable encounters. Chapter 7 will bring Arse back. I mean, we do kind of have Arse a little bit for Leafling. Arms Chapter 7. Intersigelter. Me when I open up Chapter 7 Side B and see a tutorial on how to wrong warp. Sphere. I probably could have made that, but... Because of the breadcrumbs glitch, amazing. The fucking Celeste Wave Dash tutorial bird. All right, time for the guy from an enemy called Susie in the Japanese version. Oh. The only good thing about this fight is that its pronounced rules is a jammer, so... Oh, I'm the GOAT. God, getting it from 2 away always feels so satisfying. Insert laser pointer joke. Canned laugh track. Something something Wii remote. What is one of my favorite jokes in the game? It's so hard to pick. I think one of my favorite bits, mostly from nostalgia, will always be the fucking, Susie follows the party at such a distance so that no one can tell he's associated. That's one of my favorite bits. Why don't you go 100% your shower? Well, I'm glad you have food. Welcome back. The fucking evil ass roaring group chat. Definitely one of my favorite things to come out of 3 and 4. She has a guitar. What? That is not good. Clopen is also a good bit. I like the Clopen bit in chapter 4. Favorite chapter 5 fandom bit so far? The Hometown Butcher. By far. I never put together. So I caught the I caught normal NPC saying gold instead of dollars. I caught that in my first playthrough. I don't think I said anything, but I caught it. But I didn't notice the implication that he fucking killed and cooked Onion San. Also, hi, Sor. It's 2G. It's only for free. We're fucking, like, Gaster in the shadows about to fucking kill him because he said G. I saw the 2 gold, and I think my first reaction was just, oh, it was just, I guess Toby typoed again, like, in chapter 1. But then I saw, like, you know, other NPCs still saying dollar like normal. It's like, oh, that was intentional. The entire bit with yellow. Specifically, the Susie and Rosse expressions are, like, gold. No way, guys. The Flower Man trapped in Asylum. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Didn't even know they had G? I like how both times gold has been mentioned in Deltarune's. In Deltarune, one of the times was like an actual genuine typo. And then the other is just like actual lore implication. What was the typo one? At the bake sale, I don't remember which NPC it was, but one of the NPCs you talked to, I think it was a Rudin, accidentally said gold instead of dark dollars, and that was fixed in either in like the demo update or like the Switch survey program update. I banned someone. I like a lot of the voting interactions. Did the fucking one with where you vote for Chris and Noel? And like the fucking misspelled name story, God, that melted my heart. Drop a survey program on the Switch as well? Yes. Alright, lock in. I can always lock in for ACAB, though. I missed the fucking Burger Pants concert interaction stuff in my first playthrough. I just, like, completely forgot to actually check the Holiday Manor, because my brain was like, oh, it's probably locked up. I need to put weapons. And then equip Shadow Mantle after Tenna. I like how people, you know, complain about only having 3 save slots in this game because, like, I feel like, oh, that's not nearly enough for what we need to do, and it's just like, well, really, you don't need to do any of this. At most, you can just, like, have, like, 2. You have your main route and weird route saves. You don't need to see everything. That's kind of like how I treat the game. As just that I don't need to see everything. I don't need to see every single interaction and possible interaction. All right. Ah. Tenna, you can die now. Favorite antagonist of all the chapters? Probably Queen or Flowery, I guess. Yo, let me think of the Prime Gaming. Does Flowery count as an antagonist? I mean, he is against the protagonist of the game, so yes, he is an antagonist. Twisted Sword. Twisted Sword is such a fucking fraud weapon. It's not even stronger than the Black Shard. Same attack stat as the Black Shard. Got nothing else currently. More like Fraud Sword. The potential weapon. All aura, no substance. It's just a Black Shard, but without Slay Arc. It also has Trance Down, yeah. Which I think currently does nothing. We got Slade Arc added in Chapter 3. I see. I did not know that. Or if I did, I forgot. I do hope Twisted Sword gets a buff. Thank you for good luck, yeah. That Jackson Thomas song for Noel. Yeah, easy fight. Don't swoon. They slash them? Why would Chris do that? Why would Kara make me do that? You have a Discord server? Yep. Exclamation mark Discord. Join the Discord. It's the best way to get updates on stream and stuff. Crossley is they plus them theory. Oh, that's fire. Honestly, this run has not been going that bad. Honestly, it's been going way better than I expected. The Rollo Knight. I saw TRK and was thinking of fucking THK. By the way, you know, I'm looking up over at my follower count, chat, by the way. Did you know I'm like 4 followers away from 2.4K? Isn't that crazy? You guys should like hit that follow button if you haven't already. Works every time. All right. We're at 3. All right, 399. Oh wait, for the follower count hasn't updated yet. $2,400. We did it, chat. Yippee! Alright, 10119, alright. 57. Okay, yeah, chapter 1 was a little iffy, but it's chapter 1. It's a no reset chapter 1, it'd just be like that. Chapter 4 not being the final chapter in an ACAB is so weird. Yeah, but Flowery's gonna feel so fucking good to fight at the end of a category like this. With all the hype moments and aura. Such a good final fight for a run. Yeah, it's amazing. Alright. Just make sure I got everything. Alright. Actually, I don't need the shift for... ACAV is so nice because of all the damage. Yeah, all the damage checks are free because you have Black Shard and Justice Axe. So it's like, I can just fight all on the Shiris. I think just basically every encounter, because I know fighting is slightly faster for Kaka, I'm pretty sure. Although, do I really want to kill Kaka? Do I really wanna? No, yeah, you can't use violence on Flowery. Disappears and the TTs got me. Oh no, no! Not the TTs. Have infinite HP. No, you try to fight one time and then Susie and Ralsei just will not fight anymore. And then he heals back all the damage you deal. Piano Code 1, everybody. Pretty sure killing Kaka is a glitch. Okay, okay, good. Okay, good. I wish we could. I want to punch. I mean, you could still punch his stupid face. It just won't do anything. Yeah, all that does is make you sit through more text boxes. All right. We get to enjoy some aura in Chapter 4. Think it was a false alarm? Good. Alright, spare these. Thank you, Gwei. I got the good pattern, guys. Double. Oh, hey, listen, that's the only RNG Gwei check anyways. We just spare the first one because the faster, the faster, death here. And then because of all the turn saves and, second Sanctuary, just kill everything else. Even though sparing everything is technically faster, only if you get all the turn saves. Like mini pure RNG checks. I mean, not run-ending RNG checks. I wouldn't say there's a ton of run-ending RNG checks. Like, there are obviously RNG moments, like Susie Death in Chapter 1. Depending on your skill, target RNG can be a big thing. But, like, all the RNG stuff is just, like, loses small amounts of time. Which, you know, matter in a solo chapter run, but not in an all chapters run as much. Streamer, don't die, streamer! Just like that was a false alarm, good. It matters a lot. Yeah, like, I don't really think people would, like, reset to not getting Susie Death in an all chapters run. Resetting to, like, missing an encounter skip? Yeah, that's fine. But, like, I don't think you would, like, reset to, like, missing Susie Death or whatever when that's, like, 6 seconds in a, like, multi-hour category. Obviously, I'm not gonna stop people, though. I'm not gonna say it's wrong to reset to that, but... Just because of... You reset to Lancer? Resetting to naming in all chapter... I didn't even need to heal there. Why did I heal there? My favorite, healing before Jackenstein, that thing you definitely need to do. Fucking triple tapped on the down. That would have been so clean. Don't forget Bitter Tear. I'm not doing that shit for this run. I'm just playing it normal. I have not looked into, like, the ACAB pink stuff other than, like, knowing it exists. Splat. Suboptimal trans girl fight in Pride Month SMH. Gym, yep. Famously don't know where half of the items in this game are.
You're too bright.
You are too true. You're taking too long. Jack said, "You're too gay. Still think he's cool?" Hmm.
Mamma
Yeah, it's 5 TP for getting the key. Ha, Jackenstein. My beloved. This fight can be a pain in the ass to learn for the first time, but god, it's so much fun when you get it down. Yeah, it's so much fun when you don't have to worry about losing your run to it. When you just have, like, you just throw in that tension bit, tension gem, or even just, like, just tension gem, and you just get, like, the good stuff without having too many attacks that, like, just fuck you over. Tension gem implies the existence of tension slop. Well, I mean, there's TV slop. Does that count? I did use the tension bit. Yeah, that's what I did see that thing you had posted the other day for Fakerson, but I just did what I was used to. Like, it kind of just completely did not cross my mind at that moment. I don't need slop. I don't need slop. Till after the fight. Yeah, I'm just so used to, like, tension bit, tension gem. I love Glitchless Chapter 4 because I always have to remind myself, don't wrong warp. Because I run Glitch Chapter 4 way more often than I run Glitchless Chapter 4. Normally KFG strategies for getting the tension bit. Luckily, I have experience from 1 and 2 all items for getting the tension bit, so I just have it in my splits in all caps. So I always go through that room and I just think, oh, tension bit. Wrong warp not. Oh, wrong warps are patched in Chapter 5. I wonder if they did that. It was likely on accident, because the wrong warps themselves weren't patched out. Wrong warp state was. It's why, the reason, Seth Aqua Warp works is because you can still wrong warp. It's just you don't have wrong warp state to do it without other stuff, you know? Oh, okay. What the fuck was that? I really need to, like, start, like, hardcore practicing 14 turn at some point. Can't believe this fight is parry slop. Yo, this is just like Ultra Kill. Turn is more effort than... Yeah, I've tried it before, and I got, like, really close. I think, like, the closest I got was, like, I think, like, 4 TP off one time. But it is time save, so... One thing I do really like about ACAB Glitchless is that Chapter 4 is kind of just the victory lap. Like, I think in ACAB G, you know, you have Black Shard and all that. It's glitchless, so you don't have to worry about, the piano skip wrong warp chain. I gotta equip stuff, hold on. And then, you know, like, Jackenstein and Titan are way easier than a normal Chapter 4. But, you know, now it's technically not the victory lap anymore. Now it's more the calm before the storm, I guess. Alright, Devil's Tail. Just, easier, slightly more lenient Titan. The calm before the intimidating blonde twink. And Hatsune Miku. Ah, I was so close, man. Don't even know what to make a chapter 6. No read route. What's gonna happen? According to Toby, easier to make than the other chapters. Yes, I assume it just says to be continued now, and not to be continued in Chapter 5, 2026. (2026) too. (2026) side B. God, I can't. God, Toby saying that Chapter 6 could be done by the end of the year is crazy to me. How'd the big toll go? I actually won first try, and then Knight also didn't go that bad. Like, everything's been pretty smooth so far. Just gonna save. Chapter 6 cliffhanger is gonna drive me insane. Sadly, this means Chapter 5 will suck, though I kind of already expected that anyways. You know, for a first run. No, nice speed keep. Hoping for, well, that's already deconfirmed on because of the Steam page. It says Chapter 6 for 2027. Low key, honestly, like, if we're doing a chapter a year, then Chapter 7 in 2028. October 31st, drop it on the 10th anniversary of Chapter 1. Yeah, 10th anniversary is more aura than 1225. He says 11 years Deltarune prophecy. Like, Chapter 7, 10th anniversary feels like such a shoo-in if we are going to be getting it in 2028. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. It's such an aura line. Location is left open to Dark Fountain. Hospital. Holiday Manor, I guess. The shelter, obviously, but, you know. That's kind of cheating. Yeah, also Lake. Lake could also be a side B thing. Lake is more for Chapter 7, yeah. Wait, why did Susie make a fountain? Is she the knight? Oh yeah, because all the files are vanilla, the song is really fucking quiet for some reason. Why is it so quiet? I never understood that. Song is called From Now On, only plays in one chapter. Oh, fuck off, man. Tapped up just a bit too early. I feel like Hospital Dark World is pretty likely. I'm not against Holiday Manor Dark World. I don't think it's necessary, but I'm not against it. Hospital will also be good for some death lore, yeah. I mean, both work. Both work for, like, a holiday family-focused chapter. You know? But yeah, I don't actually, I don't really think Holiday Manor Dark World is, like, necessary. It would be nice, though. I'm not against it. I feel like the Hospital Dark World just, like, it has to happen. It's been one of, like, the, like, top Dark World guesses since Chapter 2. Honestly, like, I've just said ever since Chapter 2, because that's when, like, we learned how Dark Fountains actually work, and, like, that, you know, locational stuff. And, like, we've been pretty good on, like, predicting Dark Worlds. You know, outside, like, the ones, like, literally given to us. Like, from Chapter 2, people had, like, Church, Flower King, and all that locked down. Although Flower King, I felt like, was a given. The most obvious Dark World location ever. Yeah, and Shelter before Chapter 3. Although I think everybody assumed that would be, like, a Chapter 7 thing. Chapter 5 was all but given. Chapter 5 was all but given from the moment we had the Asgore Prophecy panel. You know, labeled Chapter 5 Boss. Talking about the Flower Man. Oh no, but like the Dark World could be in the diner though. And then it's not even Asgore. Dude, that one person who said that the Flower Man prophecy panel could be talking about his actual flower, they must feel like a fucking prophet right now. There's one person who said that Death might be the night in 2018. Character who literally had like 2 mentions. I feel like she's only even mentioned by name like once in chapter 1. You're like when I was like, oh yeah, Des used to hit you with a wiffle bat or whatever. I feel like that's her only like by name mention in chapter 1. I could be missing something though. Like maybe something with like dialogue with like Rudy or something. Like I know, like in either chapter 1 and 2, like there's like the saying that like the angel doll was that Noelle and her sister made it. I know that's a thing, but I don't think like it says like Noelle and Des made it until like chapter 4. I think like you can expect it then, and it says Noelle and Des. Yeah, I know like she name drops Des. That's the one that everyone knows about. The whole like Des used to hit you with the wiffle bat. I just can't remember any other time that she's dropped by name in chapter 1. I mean, either way, it's still in optional encounters. We're just getting into semantics here with numbers. In chapter 1, alright. SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, Mr. Krabs. SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, Mr. Krabs. SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, Mr. Krabs. I think, like, in the Chapter 1 era, you could easily infer that, like, Des was, like, at college like Azriel was. Here's as much info about Des as we had about Papyrus. It's still kind of crazy to think about how, like, in the game itself, the full mechanics of how, like, a dark world works wasn't revealed until the start of Chapter 3. Like, it's all stuff you can easily infer from just playing Chapter 1 and 2. But, like, you know. Yeah, also Jackenstein is dead. I'm sorry, chat. It's because it was faster. Or I guess not faster because it was easier and not RNG. As he's gonna parade the corpse of the one who opens the dark fountain, kind of oof. I was kind of tugging on my collar with that one. So this was like about Valkyries. He's like, oh yeah, Flowery told me that already. That one was so funny. The moment Ralsei started explaining it, I was like, oh, there's a bit. What's the bit? What's the bit gonna be? Like, just getting into that with no build-up, you know? I knew there was gonna be a bit. And I like how you can tell, like, it's still, like, a little serious as well, because, like, you can tell that Susie, like, does not actually understand what Flowery meant, you know? Like, Flowery probably just told her a very basic, like, oh yeah, there's these icons that Chris uses in battles. And she was like, wow, okay, cool. No, yeah, Susie definitely did not get the actual implications. Your life is a simulation. The Vice Theory can't stop winning. Truth Fountain. Nova Express of the Night's Visors. It's so good. It's so good. It gives me gender envy. Gives me envy. Uh-huh. Like half light world, half dark world. That fucking scene with Asgore is so cool. Like instant aura gain. Instant aura gain from Asgore there. Of course. It's been a while since the last time I've done this climbing, so doesn't need to be perfect. Feels the aura. Bubblejacks Kinger, Pomni Bubblejacks Kane, Pomni Bubblejacks Finger. I was like stuck between which one to do. I was stuck between which one to sing. I was stuck. Hey, my Chris crit, that's all that matters. My crits, if you will, with a K. No, I'm losing a turn. No, no, no. All right. Guys, I think we need to abandon the idea of a light world battle. I ain't giving up hope till chapter 7's out. I don't even care if it's used as like a gag or something. I just think it'd be really cool. I've been holding on to light world fight using the Undertale UI since chapter fucking 1. Hey, I still need good luck on Titan. I don't want to get 1 in 81. Okay, well, hit the Chris crit, but missed every other crit. All right. need a head. I am motherfucking Gerson Boot. And this isn't the end of the run. There's still more. Still have a whole ass chapter. Oh, that old man can dual buster now, huh? I better keep my ass in chapter 3, or I'm finished. So you're gonna have to carry away Asgore and Undyne. The idea that the night is also just like the exact same in both the Dark World and the Light World, kind of like, I kind of fuck with that. How bad of an idea that was. Yeah, Aqua's so fucking dead. And meanwhile, I'm so fucking dead in Aqua 1 because I have less defense. That's fine, it's fine. Did you get lodestones? No, I didn't. I didn't think about any, like, extra routing or anything. I was just doing what I normally do. Just get. I mean, I can just swap Mantle and then Dealmaker onto Chris. Like, it's slower than just going in with the equipment I have, but I can just swap those onto Chris, and that'll be like more defense than what you would have going in on a base Chapter 5 file. Dealmaker is on Susie, Mantle is on Ralse. You have the armor to swap off Susie. I have a ton of armor. I had stuff to, like, swap in the first place. Oh yeah, and then the end timing has changed to actual completion data. Oh yeah, I didn't set a split. Huh. Guess I forgot to set a split. Hold on. Skip that. Split this. There we go. I kind of want to watch the Chapter 4 credits. I don't know, I just kind of want to see that, like, to be continued, but without, like, the Chapter 5 2026 reveal. Honestly, you know, for not having run ACAB G since I got my 324, honestly, this is like a good run for like just going in and doing it. I think the Gaster monologue would still exist just because that's timed to the music. I think it's just gonna say to be continued instead of to be continued in Chapter 5. Still the most Auriful credits, though. Chapter 1 and Chapter 4 have the most Auriful credits. The real curse thing for me is going to be going through to continue to Chapter 5 instead of going back to the legend. It's cinema. Yeah, it just says to be continued. Slight aura loss on the normal ass to be continued, but only minor aura loss. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. And then we will start Chapter 5. It's okay, I didn't fall in. Alright. Let's just go ahead and start. Alright, then. Autorun is back, baby. Your dad's my best friend. Glue! Hey guys, I think I found a glue. How do you skip that? If you close out of the game during the cutscene, then you will be given the option to skip it until the next time you fully watch through it. It's like a crash prevention thing. Because some devices crash when attempting to load the video file. So it just gives you the option to skip it so that you can actually, like, progress. Yeah, also works for feature presentation. Oh, let me, while I'm thinking about it. Just get this stuff on to... Just so Chris can have defense. That's fine, I just didn't think it'd be chapter 1. A streamer glitch. Oh my god, you don't get healed. You don't get healed. I forgot. That's so funny. That's so funny. I forgot about that. Here I come, San Francisco! Glue. I think Toby. I think Flowery is Toby. Okay, coin. Good bit. Alright, you know what? Just because I'm scared, I'm just gonna interact with the save point. Is Coyote Abuse banned and glitchless? I don't think we talked about that. I'm gonna say no, because it's just, like, input shit. But I don't think it should be. I missed a crit, and I killed? Wow. I see it. I see it more as an exploit. Match as it counts as a glitch. NMG split. Welcome back, A-Car NMG. One note of flashback, my beloved. I love Insane in the Rain. I'm so glad he got a song in. I think it's so cool. It's so funny, as someone who found him through both his Pokemon covers and his Deltarune covers, like, it's so funny seeing him be in both now. Don't know what ZA tracks he worked on. Like, the Lumio City overworld theme and then, like, the wild battle stuff. How do you walk with that auto run? Guys, look, it's Aqua. Wait, streamer, stop grazing. Undertale looks a bit different. Man, what was I even worried about? Oops. What was bro doing? What was it thinking? Goodbye, fast little script. You served us well for the past 3.5 hours. Alright. So chat, how we feeling? How we feeling currently? Have sticky control, then immediately press C without it getting fucked. The festival ship will get a control toggle. I kind of hope. Or like a full script toggle at least. What is fast little script? It's a auto hotkey that just holds down control and shift. Alright, guys. Welcome to Home Depot, even though, you know, we aren't gonna be seeing Saw, but welcome to Home Depot. Ran out of solve, but they have everything else. Flower really is just Toby saying bullshit into a mic, yeah? Alright. Fuck, does that work? I don't know. But it's useful. Alright. Wait, streamer Saw. I still never learned, like, the optimal way to do this. But, you know, fuck it, we ball. Farming those flowery... Rinsing onion sin after the incident. Wow, nice saw. Alright, we are not killing Caw-Caw. Yank. Yank. This is definitely me when I harvest the wheat. Please kiss the part where you hit it 30 extra. That's crazy. I didn't know that. It just takes so long. Ah. I don't even need to pick this up, but I'm doing it anyways. It's still one more attack. You know, I really need that crit leniency with my Black Shard and Justice at. Alright, let's see if I remember this shit. There we go. God, this shit is so cool. My wallet! My other wallet! So I'm gonna save. What the hell did you just do? Coyote frames. Yeah, you know, just doing a bit more damage. Oh man, that was so close, you know. The way she just falls over. Yeah, to be fair, I missed like 500 crits, so... The Bergen tackle. So you probably could save a turn. So. Perpetuate. Alright. What a predictable creature. Oh, curdly hype moments and aura. Alright. Glue! Just gonna... Sweet D-Rams. When they reach for the feather, can they get a grip? Oh, but I can't get it at any percent, though. I can't get it at any percent, though, you know. But, like, ACAB, yeah. You do that is terrifying. That's just how I learned it. It's one of the things that's, like, kind of easier than it looks. But I know it's not the fastest way. That's just how I learned it. I just haven't looked at the other ways yet. Is there a different way? Yeah, I learned that from watching Oakley. When I was watching Oakley practice. Okay, time for hype moments in aura. Check this shit. Every time. I'm gonna say that every single time. Okay, so like, be careful. There was no worry though, right, chat? I was worried. I forgot I do have, like, less defense on everyone else, so... Alright. I doubt I need it, but I'm still gonna grab the tension max. I don't care. Won't somebody please help me? Yeah, I'm just grabbing it just because just to be safe. I doubt I really need it, but you know. There she blows. I'm pretty sure the hat does. I feel like I remember someone saying that it does. Okay, of course, just fall immediately. Saved it, I saved it, I saved it, I saved it. Yeah, if you let it fully charge, then yellow just Yo, guys, chat. And I've been licking it. The butter. I love that Floridin. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bum. My ex-wife still misses me. Butter. Oops. Alright, interact with the blood. Why are all the Floridans just high or something at any given moment? Yes. Asgore grows weed. Alright. Give me a hot gamer girl. Oh, that's where Des got it. Happy Pride, blue and yellow. I You can just do that. You can just do that. I did not consider that until I saw Jack do it. It's fucked up how the like when you select your suspect, that menu wraps, but not the evidence menu. Blue with only the power that attack. They say like the dancers is basically like the ballet shoes attack, but in like reverse. It's like turn 1 and turn 3 is like 4 seconds faster than miss the turn save. Okay. I thought I remember like someone saying that fight stuff was slower, but IDK man. Game you saw? No, this is glitchless. You know what? For the fans, for the fans, for the fans. For the fans. I do not trust going under that. Like... Got that sick dodge. To the yellows only fans, of course you would. No way, the papers that have like an annoyingly big hitbox. Okay, it's like that. Like this. First, let me. Seth on screen. Every time I do this, I get so scared that one of them that they're just gonna all miss. Or just in another wave. You know that flower that shot out the fist in the train room? Like one of those appears and you just gotta wait on that. Seth, again. Green! Mash all turn 1, then fight all turn 3, or fight all if you miss the turn save, but you need at least 2 crits. So it's like I have mash on turn 1, then like the turns in between I just do like the normal shit. Fight Act, alright. I have normal opinions about Seth. I wonder. Alright, over here. This. All right. All right. Alright, so for the fight, it would just be, fight S-Act, R-Act, turn 1. Then normal shit on turn 2, and then fight all on turn 3. Alright. Hit the crit turn 1, alright. That means I'm gonna miss the crit, baby! Also, I should probably check to make sure I got all the coins. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. That nerd's inner pink, yeah. Oops. Good bit. Me when an input disappeared. Alright. Alright, that's good to know. Alright. That is good to know. So at 80%, it's just fight all on those turns. Fleas and mites. Alright. Green and yellow. Also gets the trans one. Pink and yellow. Curious. Guys, did you see the glass, the magic glass when I accidentally... Anyways, can we, like, kill Asgore for making green sad? Alright, that's it. I'm booting up Undertale. Fight Arak and then fight all turn 3. Alright. Good to know. Alright, new tech that Cookie discovered yesterday. You can just do this. Saves like a second. You need a couple crits. Yeah, that makes sense. Then Discovery just posted it? Okay. Well, listen, you had the new strats posted. That basically means it was all you. Nobody else. I love this. This section is so good. Just like with all like the music and then like the fucking scenes with Flowery. Fast game? That's what I've been doing for the past 4 hours. It's already tired! Good. Sorry, good. Keep being normal. Yeah, I could just fight all 3. Yeah, keep that in mind for later. Also, straight up, one of my favorite scenes in the game right here. Goat boy gets mogged by Flower Man. Well, actually, right now would be a goat them. Great. Oh, guys, this is so hard. Guys, this is so hard. Guys, it's so hard. Faster, more consistent? It is more consistent. And easier. And then hold on, just Ralsa just decides to do a bit of aura farming. And now we go on our Hatsune Miku detour. How did I fucking went through that knife, it looked like. I'm glad the hitboxes haven't changed one bit. Right. Okay. That's good. We'll just equip these. And then... All right. Man, I can't wait to meet this new Frit. All right, Miku time. All right. I'm just gonna be doing this like, I'm not trying to do anything crazy here, so I like to make that clear immediately. So this definitely is not optimal, but it's what I know for solo AB. Came along with from a joke boss, yeah. In the Nintendo Switch version. Okay. All right. Fucking hate. Alright, lock in. The whole reason I'm playing this chapter in English. Fuck, I can't, like, I wasn't paying, okay. Stinky fish, okay. on healing, and then we can just improv from here, I guess. All right. All right. Bang. Kiss your altars. I had to I had to improvise a lot at the end. And no reward. In Tom Castle, green shop. Just in case. Oh, Pink, your nose sap. Green? There's an entire weird route for bread. I mean, all items for main route would end at the broken scarf, so you would still have to go through flowery. Oh yeah, and the seeds. The seeds. I forgot about the seeds. I forgot those are an item that appear in your inventory. Alright, lock in. Ah.
Flower man, with his heart in the sand, so he stands. That word from the can, when you're high in the sky, it's in his eyes,
Sure. Oh my god. In the sand. In the sky, with the sun in his eye, ain't it nice? The life forever for flowers. Bang.
Flower man.
Mega flowery. Last Drona.
Flower man, with his heart in the sand, so he stands. Watch the whole wide world from a cat.
Shake that Wii remote, baby! Bang. Sonic Frontiers as QT. Fuck, that was Deathless. Oh my god, wait, yeah, this was Deathless. So I was just so used to, like, dying to, Pink in practice that, like, it didn't even occur to me. Because I died to Pink in practice, like, 10 times or whatever. Because, like, characters kept getting solo targeted. Or kept getting fucked by the bombs. So, that's why you're the GOAT, true. Among other reasons. Yeah, the practice was worth it. I'm glad I practiced. Considering I literally came up with the idea to run ACAB-G in the shower this morning.
Yep.
So, alright. Also, fun fact, the flowers here don't have collision. So, thank you for watching our dream, and then you just walk all over them. Yeah, fuck you, Warrant. No, but we don't step on Seth though. Why did Ralsei have his hat? Because of Asgore. You might have to crush all the flowers because it's faster. Alright, who's ready for more hype moments in Aura? This is a fucking Aura farming contest. You only step in green and orange because the fight PMO! True! I just want to say, I love, like, unironically, on all levels, I love Flowery summoning a Floridan just to start a normal fight with the knight. I think that's so cool. It's like a really cool way of using, like, knowledge of game mechanics. Now, unfortunately, Flowery did not prepare for the idea that the battle he starts was also actually a cutscene. So, he gives a screenshot of Florian with a knight behind it. I just realized I should have, like, saved and reloaded to be in JP before Flowery, but didn't think about that. Oh no, I'm losing 20 seconds in this fuck-ass category. Oh no, my first run wasn't completely optimal. Chris and Light spares Chris. Like, I know a lot of people are tired of, like, roaring fraud jokes and, like, you know, cutscene jokes with the knight, but, like, I like it when people get creative with them. Like, so, I like the one tweet of someone being like, the one tweet was someone just like, Flowery started a battle with the knight because he knew that he would lose if it was a cutscene. Like, you know, like, when you get creative with stuff like that, instead of just saying, cutscene. Like, I don't know, I will always think the original, give me a cutscene, Chris, this is base Susie we're up against to be, well, I think one of the, to be, like, one of the peak of the, Fraud Knight jokes. Like, the knight is really fucking strong. But it's nice to, like, have, like, some light jabs, you know? Especially if you're, like, actually trying to, like, be creative. Who's stronger, base Kava or cutscene knight? Huh. It's gonna be a tough one. The answer is water Vegeta. Bang. That was fun. Sub 5. Oops. My favorite song, Scarlet Forest. Yeah, 441 and we still have 2 chapters. Alright. Only 2 more years until FLB never has to orphan runs again. The final ACAB time would be like 6 to 7 hours. Bro, 1 through 7 ACAB G turning into like what Trackabar TPE was before chapter 5. In chapter 6, everyone's gonna be like 14 hours when this game is finished. Yep. I mean, to be fair, chapter 5 didn't extend it by nearly as much as you would think because of Weird Route.